Hello, everybody. I hope you are all doing super well. Oh, and that you had a good week. Oh man, we finished up a really big project at work, and I am super happy to be done with it. Oh man, I was in uh ceiling in like drop ceiling like up in a ladder for like I don't know the better part of like 6 hours over 2 days. So that was exhausting. Um, yeah, so we finally have it's a Logitech Rally system. So it comes with like four microphones in an array, and two speakers and a bunch of cables. You hook everything up, and then you have like a very good like conference room sort of setup. Um, and we had it in like another location, and it was like, okay, can we move this system and put this here? So over, gosh, it's been probably about a year. I like looked into a bunch of um like possible ways that we could do it, different uh concerns that we might have. It's just, oh man, it was a lot of stuff to to do, but um yeah, because we had to max out a lot of cable lengths and be like, okay, so this speaker, if it can be this far away, then it can be in this location. And then we're also just always juggling like 11 different projects at work. So it's just that storm is settled. And there's going to be another one very soon. uh, yeah, so uh, middle of February, we're going to have a big event, and that's some of why we were trying to get this set up so, or like why we were pushing a bit more to get this set up in place, because it kind of is going to do a lot more good being set up than just in a whole bunch of boxes to the side of everything. So, yeah. Yeah, that was most of my week. Um, did the typical bit of some time stamping. That was good. I say that was good. That was perfectly, yeah. I enjoy doing it, so it was good. Um, and it feels good doing something that other people probably aren't gonna be doing, but is incredibly helpful. So, um, made a lot of progress on the uh, Satisfactory factory. Um, and that's about it. Yeah, I oh, and of course hung out with well, I say of course, um, bit more personally. Um, spent a good bit of time with some people in Discord, and it's a fantastic time. There's some great people, so I'm very happy I get to spend my time with them. But anyway, I set this up beforehand. Come on, pop up. There we go. The Apothecary of Trubiz. So I heard this game is a lot like Chance of Sonar, because I saw it in an Aliens Rock video, and I absolutely adore Chance of Sonar. It just wrapping your head around the languages, the discoveries that you make within the game, the just putting together this whole giant puzzle of this Tower of Babel. It's just I felt like I had to pick up Apothecary of Trubiz because it's also super super cheap. If I remember right, it's only like $3. Go to the store page. $4. So sorry. But also, I think I got it on sale. So I think I might have actually got it for $3. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay, okay. Just a moment. Okay. New game. Let me. Okay. Notice of personal transfer. You are hereby relieved from your duties as an apothecary at the Central City Apothecary and assigned to serve 10 days at the Trubiz Regional Apothecary. An ancient apothecary's cauldron is still in use there, and handling it requires knowledge of the old tongue. Your distinguished service is expected. Chairman Dr. Bigshot, Apothecaries Guild. Alright. It's your first day on duty. Please help the people of Trubiz. You can do it. Tips, retry one day while open, press the escape key and select retry day. Hello, Kathy. My throat hurts and I can't stop coughing. My body feels hot and heavy. Oh. Oh, this is really bare bones. Okay, so he's feeling hot and heavy. Not in that way. Fever? Oh, I have to. Oop. Fever. Coughing. Okay. Um. Then do I move it over? Oh, and these are probably page numbers. So that should be 10. Yes. So that's 1. That's gonna be 0 then. This is gonna be 9. Nope, not 9. 8. 7. 6. 4, 3, and 2. Okay. Okay. So I'm wrong about the numbers. Because it works up until here. But then 15, 16, 17. Because I'm skipping from 18 to 23 here. Ah. For your cough. No? Oh, maybe I need to take that off and then... Bam, bam. Yeah, step 1, step 2, step 3. Okay. Completely refreshed. Thank you, Apothecary. Yes. So, um, hmm. Sorry, one sec. This I think is maybe like fix slash helped coughing, or maybe cured even. Okay, let's give this to Hank. Feels better. Okay. So I guess that's everything. Hey, hey. A potion that I have no idea what it does. Let's just close for today. To truly test a medicine's effect, you'll have to try it on people eventually. Desperate times, right? Don't worry, just do what you must. You feel sick. Vomit. Headache and dizzy. Thank you, you're actually descriptive. The wind itself is my enemy, so... Insomnia, something with your legs. I think... No. No. What, do you want this? Err. Okay. Is there... Oh, these are other symptoms. Oh, so like this symptom could lead to coughing, and then coughing could lead to this. Or this. Huh. Oh, and these are temperatures. So eventually will I be able to take people's temperature? Hmm. Potion shelf maybe, and then I don't know what to describe that as. Fever. Meds. Medicine. I mean, yeah. So. See, oh, yeah. Cough medicine. Hmm. Hmm. So this is headache and dizzy. So let's get those symptoms down. Dizzy, headache. Then this guy said the wind itself is my enemy, which doesn't really help anything, but I'm guessing this is insomnia. And that this has something to do with weakness of the legs, but I don't know exactly what. Okay, so that helped the legs. Let's try purple medicine. Okay. Is there any documentation for what these actually cure? Does not appear so. Okay, maybe that's not. Wait. No, that would be. Huh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need new medicine. Okay. All right. And that does not do anything. I feel like I'm going to discover everything day one and then linguistically just not know anything. Oh, yeah, that's right. And actually, I should try this as well. Okay. So there. That made purple. This probably won't make anything. I'm guessing this is going to make something closer to orange because this looks closer to red to me. Not quite. Okay, and let's at least denote that this was sick. Not very descriptive. Okay, so then let's also try this. Nothing, okay. So already tried this. I believe this made the yellow. Let's try blue and purple. No. Blue and yellow. Blue and white. Nothing. Okay. Purple, I've already tried. Bunch of different things. Okay. Make, maybe? I am so clueless right now. Well, and also, I guess the question is, do they have a different numbering system? Like, is it base 10? Because, like, that is 1, that is 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then is page 10 where things hit double digits. And there's not going to be a page 0. Yeah, and then it just skips the 9 character, which is the L. Oh, maybe I shake things? And I think there was... Oh, there was just doubling up on things, wasn't there? Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. So double red. Double blue. Double purple. I have a feeling I am going to need to do the shake a shake. I'm going to need to figure out whatever that is. Okay. Still no. Also, if audio is off at all, feel free to let me know. I think it's pretty good, but at the same time, who knows best? Probably not me. Oh yeah, and he said, now I can dance again. Now I can dance again. So what, weak legs? Doesn't look any different. Is this the same word for this here? No, it is not. Oh, because I did actually assign make to it. So insomnia to coughing to... Oh, adding green to coughing. Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to help Maya's dizziness. I assume I can do that today. Because there's dizzy. So, what if I take fever medicine, add the green, which would be the blue. What if I just give you both of those in sequence? No. Maybe if I look at some in-game achievements. Oops, sorry, one sec. Okay. In-game achievements. Yes. Brew my first potion was one of them. Cure patients, find every page of the manual, cure less than half the patients, cure every patient completely, experience every ending, unlock every achievement, and then 6 hidden achievements. So there's endings, huh? Well, and it wasn't this shape, it was this shape that it was saying to do this with. Nope. The shaking did not. You know what? I'm sorry, Maya. Maybe tomorrow. We can try. I found the missing page from the ancient kiln manual and sent it to you. Please check the manual when you have time. There's also a small note tucked inside. Ooh. People looking worse for wear. Alright, what page did I get sent? Oh, different heats. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, no, I want to go back to the previous day. I'm curious. Continue, and then it's going to be the same day, isn't it? Yeah, day 3. Okay. We'll probably have to go back and take a peek. Even when morning comes, my heart doesn't move. So lethargic, groggy, tired. We can go with groggy. Ted, stomach hurts. Maybe that soup was bad. So stomach ache. And heart issue. Well, that's all the symptoms. This might also just be a selling tutorial. Well, not selling, a quick little show on this is what this thing means or whatever. Oh. Oh. That's okay. This is what that... Okay. Because this is the cough medicine. So cough plus cough equals fever. Also, I'm just going to title it green. Green plus green equals fever. Fever plus green equals blue. Fever plus blue equals purple. Purple plus green. What do you make? Yellow. Fever plus yellow. Makes white. White plus white equals seaweed, because that kind of looks like seaweed in a jar to me. So then white plus seaweed at 100. Okay, let's just do fever plus... Ooh, what is that though? Okay, blue plus blue at 92. That has kind of a nice rhyme to it. I think there. No. Is 92 more like in there? Yeah, buddy. Through temperature change. Cyan. Let's go with that. Okay, and then fever plus cyan at max heat. Okay. So then this one's fish, I guess. And then white plus seaweed at 134. So probably about there. Gray. Sweet. Okay. Nice. The fog in my head. So, brain fog? Would that be more accurate? Okay, okay. 50, 80, 110. Wait, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, okay. TMP, right. Temperature control. Make temperature, okay. This page seems mostly right. I don't know what this is. Oh, the 887 whatever. I don't know what it means. Give, sell, maybe? Yeah, I think give. place, maybe? Oh, and then what are these? Fish plus blue. Okay, let's try heating it up a little more. Also, I should try and heart beating properly again. This feels nice. Good, 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 good. Okay, that fixed the stomach ache. I believe this fixed the... No. This fixed the legs? No, this fixed the legs. Something fixed the legs yesterday. Let's just forget about that soup. Well, I can, but still. Well, everybody's been cured, so we can move on to the next day. How's the treatment going? Even if it's not going well, don't worry too much. For some reason, I feel like there's a second round where your memories carry over. In other words, you can start over. I can't explain why, but I just have that feeling. Okay, okay. Good, good. So fever, stomach ache. There you go, Tony. Thank you, I'm cured. Luke, I had soup with 3 brothers. My stomach is aching again since that night. I think it was that. Okay, and then just feeling sick, I think was... Oh. Oh no. I'm not sure feeding him a whole bunch of random medicine has worked out. Please? Oh no. Ah. Because let's see, he had... That was, feeling sick. Oh, I think I gave him the seaweed and that made him worse. Maybe? Oh no. Ah. Is there something better I can give? I'm sorry, Luke. Oh, shit. I should have retried the day. Lately, more patients in Trubiz have been complaining of stomach pain. Please take care and treat them properly. Yes. I hear ya. They say cooking meat kills the nutrients, so I ate it raw. Oh, I washed it clean. The bubbles didn't go away, but it looked clean, so it's fine, right? I heard eggshells have nutrients too, so I threw them all in. Okay. So... think it was. I think it was. Shit. But it cured the stomach ache. Okay, fever, the heart. Okay, 10 things. How many symptoms are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So, fish is heart medication. Fish. Heart. I think. Oh, yellow also. Yellow is for stomach. Yellow. Slash stomach. So if I feed you yellow, you're good. Okay. Insomnia was an earlier one. Was it just... Was it seaweed? It was seaweed. Okay. So seaweed, so... Slash sleep. Okay, let's retry today. So, for your fever, for your stomach, for your sleep, for your stomach, for your dizziness, the purple? No. Okay, so Harvey's good. Henry's good. Dizziness was an early one. What? Did I... Oh, I'm dumb. Excuse? Okay, maybe not. What about weak legs? That should... That doesn't fix anything. What? Just gonna feed you all the medicine again. Okay, so this is not laid out in the same way that the shelf is, unfortunately. God damn it. What the fuck? So the order that I cure things is also very important, it seems. So if they have a stomach ache, I need to cure the fever with yellow. Or no, if they have a stomach ache and a fever, they, not has, have, if they have a stomachache and they have a fever, then use yellow. If they have a stomachache but not a fever, then do they have dizzy? If yes, they have dizzy, then cyan. If no dizzy, so dizzy true, false. So you stomachache, dizzy, yes. So stomachache, yes. Dizzy, yes. Cyan. Okay. I think. So, no more stomachache, but is dizzy and has weak legs. So what, the rest can I just cure however? I think blue's weak legs, you are, which one was dizziness? God fucking damn it. I'm learning though. I'm learning. So, cyan. Something here seems wrong. So if they have insomnia and they're coughing, okay. I think this is probably where I want to start. If they have a stomachache and a fever, so yes stomachache, yes fever, yellow. So insomnia, coughing. So not sick. Not groggy. But nobody. Why are these the same? If this is an if-else tree, but it's not an if-else tree, I guess. Okay, because you have a fever. You have heart problem. You have stomach problem. You have stomach problem. Which one was it for the insomnia? That was the seaweed. Da, 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 da. Gray plus 7. Oh, one moment. Okay, and now Harry is in a state where if I give him the wrong thing, he's gonna get sick. So stomachache, fever was cured. Or no, no fever. No fever involved. They were dizzy. So cyan. Yellow. Okay, whatever. I'll get more knowledge. For 6 days now. Let's keep it up in the second half. Go, go, go. Okay. This should be simple. Even under the covers, my eyes stay wide open. Guess I'm still young, huh? So this is going to be the insomnia tree. So. Yes, coughing. No sick. Oh, if yes, okay. So no coughing. So no coughing. No sick. Groggy, yes. So I don't know what this one is. But it's it's whatever this is. Oh, why did I label them both fever? What am I doing? So fever-ish. red medicine. Oh boy. So I think I can probably simplify naming here. I can just say yellow. And I think I can just say seaweed, because seaweed for insomnia. Stomachache, cyan. I don't know why this is the way that it is. Dizzy. It's not purple then. There's green, blue, red, purple, yellow, white, cyan. Okay, insomnia and groggy. I'm not exactly sure what it's wanting here, but so this is something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like it's another thing, I think. Another recipe. What do I need yellow to yellow, like yellow and yellow? Hmm. Okay, fine. I'll just experiment, I guess, because it's not yellow. It's whatever yellow and something. Ah. No. You're already groggy, so I think that the seaweed would actually be worse. This symbol is in a lot of places. Hmm. So if stomachache, stomachache true, fever's true, yeah. Insomnia true, coughing false, sick false, groggy true. So I need to do whatever the hell this is. And it's like it's a whole nother thing, but I don't know what the thing is. Oh. Okay. But it's not the seaweed. Oh, I don't have seaweed in this list, do I? I don't, no. So, this is the seaweed one. And then... no? Because he doesn't feel so well. Yeah, I'm kind of trial and erroring this, but that's fine, right? So the seaweed to cure the insomnia, and then the groggy gets cured by the gray. Fine. Sometimes you just want to slack off. Honestly, I kind of do too. A 4-day week sounds about right to me. You saying a 4-day week is slacking? Can't fall asleep. Bodies. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay. Insomnia, coughing, heart issue. Insomnia, yes. Coughing, yes. So, seaweed and gray still? But heart thing first, probably. So then seaweed and gray. That... God, it was cough, not... So you have a heart thing, you have insomnia, and for coughing, it's just green. Okay. So insomnia and sick. Insomnia, no coughing. Sick, yes. Groggy, no. So just double seaweed. Why are they both called seaweed? What did I do? Ugh. So white. Okay. About what I said yesterday. Of course I was joking. Please don't tell the supervisor, okay? Just a joke. What, the supervisor won't let you dream of a 4-day work week? Insomnia, coughing, sick. Insomnia, yes. Coughing, yes. Sick, yes. So, seaweed. Coughing. Or sick and coughing. So, coughing, yes. Sick, no. Groggy, yes. So then... gray. And then... So, gray cured your drowsiness, cure your cough. But it does cure your... Ah. Because you have insomnia. Oh, I think I went the wrong way on the tree. Oops. Silly me. So, insomnia, yes. Coughing, yes. Sick, no. Groggy, yes. So, give gray. And then no stomachache. So then do I work through the tree again? So, insomnia, coughing, not sick, not groggy, so then... I think it'd be the fucking seaweed, but... God... Fuck. Whatever. So, insomnia, coughing, sick. So, insomnia, yes. Coughing, yes. Sick, yes. Give seaweed. Cure the cough. And... for sick... It's the white. So... insomnia... no coughing, yes sick, yes groggy, seaweed and some unknown thing. Or no, just the unknown thing. I don't understand. I truly do not. So... white and gray. I don't know, dude. An epidemic has started spreading on another continent. The Apothecary's Guild has begun its response, but you should stay focused on your duties in Trubiz. A cough. Thank you. Head hurts, headache. Headache is purple. A simple day. Today's your final day on duty. Let's give it our all. Somehow I feel there are 4 or 5 different endings. Maybe the story's outcome changes depending on how you treat people. I wish I could redo my own life too. So, fever, cough. And gray. Okay. Oh. You keep track of everything I try. Worsened. Ugh. Huh. The apothecary dispatched to Trubiz skillfully handled the ancient kiln and healed many patients, though not all could be saved. Oh, cure more than half the patients. Nice. Though not all could be saved, the townsfolk regained their health and lived in peace. Meanwhile, the plague began to spread once more across the world. The apothecary was called the central pharmacy. The apothecary was recalled to the central pharmacy by the Apothecaries Guild to aid in the response. Their diligent work became a model for many others, and in time people called them the Apothecary. Okay. The manuals and created medicines will carry over. Treat no one? Oh my god. Okay, let's try again. Can't stop coughing, feeling okay. I feel like there's got to be more to this, right? Some secrets maybe. Green plus fish. So I need to figure out whatever the hell this is. It's not purple, is it? Oh, green plus purple. Makes yellow, yes. But then they're these aren't. Oh. Yellow plus purple, maybe? Oh wait, I have purple named, don't I? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. So then there's 8, and 9 and 10. Hmm. Whatever. Day one's good. So, headache. And dizziness was... I forget what dizziness was. Was it gray? No. Was it... It's not cyan. Wasn't C... Oh my gosh. Really? Already? Does nothing help with dizziness at all? Is there some creation that I'm missing? "24 temperature control." What if I just blast it? Oh, God damn it. Okay. 2, 4. Wait. Oh, yeah, yeah. 2. Page 2 and page 4. With some temperature control shenanigans. No. Yeah. And there's not a lot more context for a lot of these things. It's like you gotta there's not other places to go to figure these out except for customers, I guess, but it's not like they speak the language. It's just you gotta try. But I'm still missing pages 19 and 20. There's no controls, so I don't think there's any extra buttons or anything. What the fuck is Secure to Dizziness? Is it just something that you have to get through something else? There's no stomach ache here. There's no insomnia here, so just the start of either of these trees is entirely off. Headache. Okay, let's just give you that, give you that. Sick. Wait. How the fuck do I cure dizziness? I can give every medicine and it won't do anything. In fact, it'll make her worse. Oh my god. I don't know, dude. At least not yet. Groggy was gray. Yeah, that was technically more medicine than necessary. Gray, fish, legs, and stomach ache. Oh yeah. Hold up. Stomach ache and feverish. So yellow, and then fever medicine. Stomach ache, feverish, Stomachache, not feverish. Go to cyan and then yellow. Or is it cyan or yellow? Is that what it's saying? I don't know. Freaking dizziness. Stomachache, not feverish, is dizzy. That wasn't cyan. This is cyan. And weak legs. And dizzy. 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 No. No. Harry, you bitch. Man. Carry. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get just a little hint. Um. How to deal with. Yeah, every single thing I'm seeing looks like it's gonna give way too much info. So. Okay, so it was stomachache, feverish, so yellow, and then, okay, so stomachache, no fever, yes, dizzy, so cyan, god damn it, that wasn't cyan. Nothing deals with dizzy. This triple question mark deals with dizzy. How the hell do I make triple question mark? By making question mark, question mark. And how do I make question mark with yellow? But what's this? Oh. I don't know. Potion storage. This isn't popping up anywhere else. At all. Oh, I can move this. Give still what? What does it mean gives? Maybe it's shake? Shake? No. Hmm. Hmm. Because it's got two of the same characters. So that makes me think that it's very, very similar. Do I just need to shake yellow a whole bunch? Oh. Oh. Well, that is not just gray. That is something entirely different. Yellow makes swamp, I guess. And then apparently that makes something. Oh, with 24 temperature control. 24 temperature cough control. Eh? 240 maybe? Jeez, man. Temperature, heat. I don't think that's cough anymore. Give potion? No, because that's potion. Could it be customer? No, because then that would be customer, and that's totally wrong. Oh. There we go. No, what? Is it just saying I can do this? So then for the dizzy thing, I need to combine swamp and swamp into something via temperature, via 24 temperature something, 24 temperature. What is it? Something like this? There's still one more. Not you or you. Retry today. Oh shit. Give Oh, like give them to the shelf, maybe? Hmm. Oh. This symptom is cured by this, this, and this. Coughing is cured by green fever. Okay, okay. So is this a symptom I haven't seen then? Yeah, I guess it is. Ay, ay, ay. Because on page 24, it's showing this. Control how? Shake, create. There's somewhere else that it said control that I set that it said control. Yeah, it was the temperature here. Temperature increase potion change. Temperature change. Something. It's not going to be 24 times cooking it, right? That'd be ridiculous. Okay. Cure person. Potion change person. Hmm. So giving person newborn temperature. Give name green. Yeah. Give her the potion. I think. This is confusing. Stomachache, feverish, yellow, stomachache, insomnia, stomachache, weak legs. You're good. You have insomnia and grogginess. So, insomnia, no coughing, no sick, grogginess, yes. Swamp or gray. I'm gonna give you swamp. And then grogginess or depression or whatever. That is gray. Helen. Okay. There, and then there? No. Do I do this, then put you in there, and then... No. I need to just Google this, unfortunately. I really would rather not, but this is... I have no idea. Okay, okay, there we go. Maybe... I am totally skimming this video, but we will see. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay, apparently this is a list of things that you shouldn't mix, which, well, okay, according to, yeah, maybe it seems like it is. I don't know. Hmm. I feel like I'm getting kind of close, but because what I need is, I need this page. Focus up. That's the page you want. Okay, I went a little too far ahead, apparently. Hmm. Wait. Huh. Hello, Brooke. I will drink some water, thank you. Good water. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. I have been getting stumped by this game, and apparently what I need to do is I need to leave these on here overnight, apparently. Which is wild. So... And this is also, yes. So for insomnia, give you seaweed, give you seaweed, give you... Don't want to mix seaweed and fish, so what else can I use to cure heart? Oh, actually that is the only thing. Oh, and apparently it was fine. Okay. And then sick. So sleep. Yeah, okay. So yeah, apparently it's, I don't know if I need to do this first, but it's what happened in the video, so I'm gonna just do it to be safe, and then yeah. Okay. Interesting. So then so what does this make? Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna be name. The time. Ah, it's so confusing. Then do the same thing with these guys, I guess. But that should finally be the answer to dizziness. Thank goodness. Oh. So... insomnia, cough, sick. Insomnia, yes. Coughing, yes. Sick, yes. Groggy, no. So swamp or seaweed. So I'm gonna go with swamp. You and you. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, don't mix swamp and green. Shit. Retry, Dave. So. And then same thing. So. Insomnia, cough, groggy. Insomnia, yes. Cough, yes. No groggy, yes. So gray. And then gray, I don't want to mix with seaweed, so I want to... How else am I supposed to cure cough, though? Because cough and insomnia. Seaweed, gray, or swamp. And I already gave you gray, so... I give you seaweed? God fucking damn it. Shit. I didn't mean to close. Whatever, I'll be playing another day anyway. Cough. Was that headache? No, that was headache. But now I have all the potions. RPG, sure. I don't know the symptom, so. So there, and gray there. Cool. I should probably be able to get perfect this next run through. I'm probably just gonna get ending 2 again, but... Cause yeah, day 8, I think it was, I messed up. I did not mean to skip this person. To epilogue. Yeah, same one. Ending 2. Okay. So, cough, fever, close. And then sick, and blue, and seaweed, and then headache and dizzy. What was headache again? Purple. So purple and sparkle. Sparkle, yes. Then groggy is just gray. That's just fish. Stomachache is cyan or yellow. Along with, yeah, cyan or yellow and blue. So just yellow and blue. Yeah. And then yellow and then yellow and gray. Okay. So, cannot do yellow and sparkle together. But sparkle is the only cure for dizziness. So I kind of have to do that. So stomachache can also be cured by cyan. And then that's the only one for that. I believe I can just yellow fish and that. And I believe I can yellow and seaweed you. Good. Good, good. Okay. Wait, also hold up. Is that really all it's saying, that I can like drag it over? Whatever. Let's see. Don't do grain seaweed, so do something else for the insomnia, so just wet swamp and swamp for the insomnia, gray for the depression, whatever. So swamp and gray. Cool. Sick and okay, so you, cool. And then insomnia, cough, heart. Insomnia, yes. Coughing, yes. Sick, no. Groggy. Okay, green and fish. Green and fish, so don't do... I think I can just green fish and seaweed. Perfect. Should just be able to seaweed, green, white. So green, gray. So avoid green and gray. Gray is supposed to cure insomnia. What? Can I just... No. Green, white, seaweed. Insomnia, cough, depression. So cough, yes. So gray. I can't do green or swamp. But I need to do green for the cough. Gray and seaweed don't mix. Give me 1 second. I received some food that I'll be munching on a little bit. So, yeah. And let me check quickly, a little something, something. Okay, yeah. Do not care. All right. Okay, so cure the cough, cure the cough, cure the sick. You're simple. You grace. I did do gray and seaweed, didn't I? I did. Yeah, okay. Good food. So green and green. White and white. Green and green, white and white. So if they're sick and groggy, I can only cure one. Right? So, insomnia, coughing, sick, see, insomnia, coughing, yes, sick. So now it's insomnia, coughing, sick, no, groggy, yes, so gray. And now it's just insomnia. So Swampia. So insomnia, depression. Insomnia. No coughing, no sick. Either swamp or gray. I don't know how to not... It does not compute at all in any regard for me. Ugh. Insomnia, yes. Coughing, yes. So it's seaweed. Insomnia, coughing, not sick. Yes, groggy. Either seaweed or swamp. So I have to do seaweed. Because that, and then seaweed and gray is going to be another conflict. But then nothing else cures. Or wait. Coughing. Insomnia, coughing. Yes. Sick. Yes. Seaweed. So insomnia, coughing, depression. Insomnia, yes. Coughing. Insomnia, yes. Coughing. Yes. Sick, no. Groggy, yes. So gray. Then gray and green. Because gray's been used. So white and gray. Nope, not you. You. Excuse me? Oh. Okay, let's... That answers so many questions. Wow. Wow, okay. I feel silly. So. Cough. Sick. Insomnia. So. Insomnia. No coughing. Sick. Groggy. So. White. So then not dark gray. So. Swamp. And then gray. So coughing, yes. Sick, no. Groggy, yes. So dark gray. Dark gray, green, gray. There we go. Cough, headache. And then fever, cough, and cure a patient's hidden disease? That totally wasn't a misinput. Oh, there must be a hidden ending where I need to get every single hidden thing too. Yeah, still ending too. Yeah, every patient complete. Ugh. Alright, let's do nothing. Get whatever that ending is. Getting there, getting there. Okay. Untreated. I just refuse to do my job. To the epilogue. The apothecary assigned to Trubiz performed no treatments at all. When townsfolk fell ill, they simply closed the window and sipped their tea in silence. Because of this, people began calling them the vacationing apothecary. Perhaps the apothecary rather liked the name. Naturally, patients reported their concerns to the guild, yet for some reason the report was delayed, and by the time their investigators arrived, the apothecary was gone. Only a sun-faded parasol and an empty medicine bottle remained in the room. No one has seen the apothecary since. Some say they're still somewhere by the sea, enjoying a quiet vacation. What an enviable tale. Yep, treat no one at all. So, less than half, or make every patient worse. Okay. Make everyone worse. Cool. What's the fastest way to do it? Probably that, and isn't it that combo that's bad? Oh, fish and blue. Okay. I am treating a symptom here and there by going this way, but oh. There's some good faces in the game. Okay. Ugh. Something's a little fishy here. Get it? Because this is the potion I've been calling fish the whole time. Hee 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 hee. Apparently I cured somebody's hidden something. Wait, did somebody actually improve? I thought I heard a sound like somebody actually improved. To the epilogue. After I make sure... Okay, yeah, I just misheard something. The apothecary sent to Trubiz could not master the ancient kiln. The treatments faltered, and many patients never recovered. The report stated, room for improvement. The higher-ups decided swiftly. The apothecary who failed to produce sufficient results was reassigned to a distant frontier. The new post was in a place so remote it didn't appear on any map. It would take a while before the apothecary realized that this was, in fact, a demotion. Such is the harshness of the world. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't even cured. I made every patient worse, though. What? Didn't I? I guess I have to not treat a single symptom? Okay. I heard no good sounds there. Oh. I treated a symptom. So you don't have a cough, but you do have insomnia, so let's actually give you yellow and sparkle. Oh, shit. Let's go yellow and sparkle for the bottom two. Then for you. Okay. Then you, yeah. Dark gray. Does dark gray cure dizziness? No, but it cures insomnia. You don't have insomnia. Or sickness. Okay. I have not heard a single good sound this time around, so we should be doing good. Actively making everything worse. Oh, yeah. Ah. Let's just do red and cyan. Which was a combo I had not considered. I think I can just red and cyan all of these guys too. Yeah. Oh, apparently you had a secret fever. And then you... Good. Good. Okay, I didn't hear a single good sound that time around, so hopefully that's the screwed everybody over. Worsened, 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 worsened. Okay. I had to pay a little bit more attention to this one than the only half, but so worse, 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 worse. Yeah. Spent 10 days making every patient's condition worse. It wasn't mere failure. Not a single illness improved. This strange record became a legend among apothecaries. One who can worsen every illness without healing a single soul must understand everything, they said with bitter admiration. Perhaps had they wished, the apothecary could have cured them all, but for some reason they did not. The reason remains unknown. Only one thing is certain. Even after the apothecary was expelled from the guild, their infamous deed continued to be told among, almost like a legend. The legendary Quack. Oof. Alright, but cure every patient completely. Oh. Okay. Every patient completely. Man. Okay, let me finish up my food real quick. And then we're gonna lock in and try and get this without Googling things. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I think that was it. It's day 1 too, so it's probably gonna be simple. So, headache, dizzy. Dizzy and headache. She felt sick. That's probably all there was to that. The wind itself is my enemy. And what conflicts with seaweed? Normal gray, not dark gray. Okay. Even when the morning comes, my heart doesn't move. So, gray, dark gray, sure. Ted, stomach hurts. Maybe the soup was bad. What does cyan do? Also stomach ache. Okay. Interesting how the bottles go. You would think it'd be you shake this one and it turns, or you shake yellow, it turns into the same shape of bottle, but eh. Um, because maybe there's more dialogue after you've already completed something too? Oh, yeah. Cured, okay. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds concluded. Okay, so stomachache, not feverish, yes dizzy, so cyan. Cure that. Stomachache, feverish, not dizzy, cyan or yellow. Yeah, sure. Oh shit. Okay. It need to be cyan. So can't do red and cyan. So do yellow. Do yellow and seaweed. Okay. I didn't double check to see that they were. I may just need to look up a guide real quick after this one's done. This round. Wait, hold up. Okay. All right, Owen. Z. That sounds concluded. Not hearing any more issues. You and you. I think I can finally sleep, thank you. So sleeping now, is it my time already? Yeah, I'll definitely have to look up a guide. This is a bit much. So, cough, you. And the only cure for groggy is indeed gray, correct? Yes. So, gray. There. So. White and dark gray are no bueno together. And dark gray is the one that actually does cure the insomnia. So I can do that. So avoid dark gray for either of these. So top one is going to be seaweed. So avoid dark gray. Avoid No, avoid dark gray and then avoid seaweed. So swamp. Incredible, thank you so much. Tonight I'll sleep peacefully. Okay. Okay. Well, I know one of you had an extra condition. Ugh, fine. I guess I'll be looking stuff up and it'll be okay. Mood is way down. Still is. Yeah, what the hell is the RGB potion used for? Ugh, this is just gonna be ending too. Okay. I'll start Googling. Oh my gosh, just give it to me in a text format, please. Okay. Intro and translation. Okay, thermal is this. Yes, yes, okay. All right. Like I thought, number 2. All right. We are going to get this true ending, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And we will probably switch over to Satisfactory, because why not? Turquoise, red. And I'm going off of what this guide says now for colors, not what I have been saying, so meh. Purple and rainbow, even though it doesn't really have that many different colors. What the hell are you? 6. Okay, I have no idea why they called it that, but whatever. Blue, deep blue. So day 3. That is not... What do they refer to this as then? They're calling this black, which... Okay. Okay, so... Blue, cyan, and then... Orange. So day 4. Red and green. Wait. Green. No fucking shot they call this green. I think this guide was made by a colorblind person. Oh my god. Oh, they actually said cyan, but I probably should have restarted the day. Oh well. Cyan, rainbow blue. Blue and rainbow. Green, red, and orange. Which, green, I guess. And then deep blue cyan. Shaked green and black. Oh, yeah. This is green, apparently. So stupid. Deep blue, turquoise, orange. And then deep blue. Deep blue and turquoise again. And then orange, turquoise, black. Wait. Shaked orange, turquoise, and black. So, you. So, turquoise and red. And then purple and rainbow. So then body's still burning up. Insomnia and stress, turquoise, deep blue, orange. Wait. Okay. Turquoise, deep blue, and orange. So turquoise, deep blue, orange. Healed. Depression. Insomnia, nausea. Black, shaked green, and so. Thanks. Yippee. Perfect. 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 I think I overgave a couple with medicine, and I think I just saw that one go by and it was fine. Sweet. Ooh. Do ever log. Oh. Day 11. The plague is now spreading across the world. The Apothecary's Guild has issued a request to you. Their most capable member, a courier, has been dispatched. If you discover a cure, please entrust it to him. You are the one who will save the world. I came for medicine that works on the plague. The remedy is in hand. At least I assume it's that. I mean, that's the only one that I don't have a thing for, so. I assume? The apothecary assigned to Trubiz mastered the ancient kiln and cured every patient, and then even created a miracle drug that defeated the plague consuming the world. Cured. I got 3 achievements there. Consuming the entire world. Wow. The medicine banished the disease and brought light back to the world. The apothecary's name spread quickly and soon became legend. Yet, turning away from fame, they remained in the small town of Trubiz, continuing to heal the sick. The people, with love and respect, came to call them the Apothecary of Trubiz. Hell yeah. I do wonder what would have happened had I not given the proper medicine, but I am not quite curious enough to, you know. Also, I just realized I had chat covered for a long time, so hi, Arduval, I hope your lurk is going good. Sorry I didn't say hi when you came in, but hi now. Hope the lurk is good. And yeah, so I think it's BRB time, and then do I want to do another different game, or do I want to do Satisfactory? Because I mean, I definitely could do Satisfactory. That's not something that I am against in any way, shape, or form, but I should definitely look. Oh, and apparently I have 100% of achievements now, so I experienced every ending, I unlocked every achievement, and I made the miracle cure thing. Yeah, I could theoretically do more Silk Song, but I don't know. I think I'll do Satisfactory probably. Either way, gonna hit quit, and I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna get some more water and stuff, a little bit of self-care. Y'all do that too. See you soon. Okay. I am back. And this is kind of what I've been working on in the meantime. So, got all these containers up here for central storage, which I know kind of with 1.0 releasing dimensional depots, it's not entirely necessary, but I still just love the idea of it. So, still wanted to make it a thing. And this is the layout of everything. So, uh, at the moment, all of this stuff and this stuff and actually I think it's just all that. All of that is routed where it's supposed to go. Nuke Nobelisks I am not going to be even constructing here, so that's going to be a thing to figure out. Gas Nobelisks just aren't routed up to any of these bins yet. Same with Nuke Nobelisks, and then Pulse Nobelisks I still need to make the crystal oscillators for and route those down to the constructor. So, yes. But I do have tons of explosive rebar, tons of shock rebar, stun rebar, tons of shatter rebar, and then I'm also making some iron rebar because I don't know. I don't strictly need to, but it just feels right. Yeah. So I just got things running where they need to go, and that's going to be where the Nobelisks all come in for. So do I think I already forgot where exactly I want everything. And also, these are much tighter here than these are. Don't know why I did it that way. Not a big deal that I did it that way. Just is interesting. Okay. So, nuke, gas, cluster, pulse. Nuke, gas, cluster, pulse. Nuke, gas, cluster, pulse. Okay. So, key. Yeah, lighting is still one thing in Satisfactory that I just don't understand. Okay, I guess I need to go a little bit farther out. And then what, like there maybe? Okay. So that's where the nuke Nobelisk is going to come from. One day. That's the part that's going to need to be droned in. Or just kind of abandoned as part of the facility and it's just going to be an empty slot in a pipe dream. Because I know it requires uranium and I don't want to deal with anything uranium based here. So it would just be entire construction and then moving it somewhere else, and I'm not really sure that's all that necessary. So but yes, so this is cluster gas. So pulse cluster gas. So let's do that. And that's a terrible spot. Okay. So let's just do this for now. And there, and there, as well as there. Okay. Didn't exactly do a great job with this me. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's got to be a little farther over at least. Yeah, a little more still. Okay. Okay. It'll be a challenge, but I can route things over to here. This is workable. 2, 3, 4. So, pulse, cluster, gas. Right? Yes. But I'm still gonna double check, because I'm paranoid. Pulse, cluster, gas. Yes. Yeah, I can't fit 3 here. I mean, I may need to go up, down, over, around. Sort of. Yeah, like over to here, then over to here. I'm gonna do things so very differently in my next big build. Hmm. So do something like this a little bit. Yeah, that clears it sufficiently, in my opinion. Okay. Then over here. And this will snake around and then down, I guess. Close one. Yeah, that's probably good. Nope, it's not. Gotta do it like this. It may have been okay. So let me get the nuke sign so I know that it's the nuke. Okay. Closest in one. There. The nuke. Okay. Then sure, that works enough. And this was the second closest one, so this one is going to be the gas. It should probably actually, oh. No, more towards the center is the stuff that I want. Why did I? Yeah, I really should have pulse cluster gas nuke. Yeah. Because I mean, like, theoretically, I'd be using nuke the most as just like a Nobelisk. But actually, yeah, let's swap those two. Because stun rebar is more of a utility thing, and cluster and rebar, explosive rebar are more real things. So, and then turbo ammo is already ran. homing needs the proper it needs high-speed connectors for it. So pulse. Cluster. Oh, one moment. Okay. So, cluster. I need the gas. And that will be container 1, 2. Oh. Oops. No, there, and then you there, and then you there, and nuke. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. So it'll be nuke. Gas is on the right one. Cluster. Wait. Oh, yeah, I wanna. Okay, one moment. Okay, and do that. Bam. Okay. Cluster, good. Pulse. That doesn't say pulse. That should say pulse though. Pulse, gas, and gas, good. And then get the nuke copy. Nuke, bam, and nuke. Oh. Okay. Okay. So this one, no. This one should be cluster. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Ah, yawn. What's this one? This one is cluster. Maybe I just go a little lower and then... There's a lot of ways I could go about this. I think best might just be to go here and then... Okay, and then we go over to like, I don't know, here. And that gives us a little bit of ways to have things go down and scooch over. So then Pulse Nobelisk. That one I haven't even figured out yet, where it's exiting the machine. So how about just here? That seems fine, right? Okay, let's go down to the bottom here. Nope. Okay, and I think this actually needs to go 2 more over. Because a lift will not do this well. Okay, there's Pulse Nobelisks. And that should be popping up pretty quickly in here. Very nice. Okay. And lastly, we have the gas Nobelisks. I think those are gonna have to be a little bit of a something like this. Uh, this one's probably gonna be pretty similar. Just do something like that. And then bam bam. And okay, let's do this backwards. Because that gives us a lot more flexibility over things. And there's gas nobelisks. Nice. So, the arsenal is missing high-speed connectors. It's missing aluminum casings. And crystal oscillators. Yeah, aluminum casings for those two, high-speed connectors for that, and then crystal oscillators for the pulse nobelisk. Okay. Oh yeah, I should open up my Google Doc with the list. The big old list of everything that I need to use to make other things, to make things, to make things, you know? Yeah, so I go down to the arsenal section. Oh yeah, I do have packaged biofuel and solid biofuel all done, so I can cross those off. Gas filters are done, cross that off. Iodine infused filters, I'm considering those done aside from the aluminum casing, so I am crossing out most of it, but not all of it. That item was on the list wrong. Packaged turbo fuel. There. I had turbo fuel ammo underneath the turbo ammo thing, and I was like, that's done. Or that's not a, that is not the proper ingredient. Yeah. Okay. So, what's the next big thing? The next big thing here is taking these lifts up much higher, and then probably moving them like a bit more over to like about here maybe. So there, and there. Yeah, and then having the resources move up and to another floor. And actually, no, I want it better than that. Because yeah, this is kind of what I want, where I want the back of the building for some of it. But, man. I could also do a little bit of hard drive hunting. Yeah, I want to get a little distracted. I want to find whatever hard drive is in that area, I guess, maybe. But yeah, oh my gosh, the homing ammo, I was using it a little bit last night. Holy cow, is it good. Especially against like bigger or more slower moving targets. Like, oh, and turbo ammo. I have started to love the stun rebar because you can just stun and then just absolutely unload a clip on an enemy with the rifle, or probably even attach a couple of nobelisks. But I was not using any nobelisks last night because I hadn't quite hooked up that entire system yet. Okay, though. Oh, excuse me. Now, I have no idea where this last crash site is, so I'm just kind of guessing right now, but we'll figure it out for sure. Can't be that complicated. How are these nodes, by the way? Normal. I'm assuming the iron is impure. Normal. Normal? Normal? Or impure? Impure, okay. Yeah, cluster novelist might be a little overkill for a basic hog, but who cares? Oh, wow, this is a pure coal node? Oh. I had no idea. Normal. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure I realized there was impure limestone nodes. And I should pull out a scanner too. There. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's actually kind of nice that the explosion radius of the rebar isn't insane. Lets you just kind of use it without thinking about it too much. Not a whole lot of self-damage concerns. Yeah, and I think it was a fine decision of me to put normal Nobelisks in the arsenal, because if I'm just wanting to clear out like a small spot, then it might be good to, or like preserve, like blow up a rock but still kind of preserve nature. Might be good to have that, but at the same time, explosive rebar probably serves a fairly similar purpose. And I am enjoying the cluster Nobelisks. They are pretty fun. Okay. And there be a sloop. I totally didn't realize that this was open to the surface. Huh. Okay then. Mercer Sphere? Over this way, huh? I'm guessing kind of in this bit of brush here. There you are. Okay. Not dangerous at all. That's something I would have been comfortable getting with the Xeno Zapper. Up here. Noise. Oh. And how's this iron? Also impure. There is so much impure iron over here, which makes me kind of amazed that it's like that this is considered a really good starting area. Like it makes sense because there's so many nodes, but at the same time it's like energy wise, like I can't help but think of the energy of it. Ah, he got up so fast. Okay, and what's down here? Another sloop. Yeah, I will say having good weapons, even against these just like spider, like these guys that I just normally would not, still not care about much at all, still just makes things so much easier and just like a weight off the shoulders. It's just, oh, easy. Easy kills. Ooh. Wait, where'd did the other one live? Huh. It must have. Oh, there you are. Oh. Is this night? No, this is water. Okay, well, whatever. That's kind of whatever. But also, I don't think that there's any water really close at all, to be fair. Well, yeah. Depends on your definition of close. Oh, hard drive. And where's the drive? Ah, it's up there. Okay. Only 5 heavy modular frames? Yes, please. Now my question is, was that the one that's in the range of this guy? Hell no, it wasn't. Hmm. So that's my big curious question right now. Yes, I'm reloading 1 bullet. I'm a compulsive reloader. Oh, I should play MCC sometime. That would... Master Chief Collection would be a good stream. So I don't think I've actually done a legendary... No, I have done legendary campaigns solo, but I typically do them with a good friend, so... Usually having the backup makes things a lot easier. I don't know, the Halo series is just one of those that has always been a very fun part of my life, and very thoroughly enjoyed, at least up until probably Halo 5. Halo 5 was like super meh. 4 wasn't fantastic, but it was very okay, at least. 5 just had me thinking, like comparing it to I think at the time of Destiny 1, I was like, the ground pound is just Fist of Havoc, what the hell? I'm just using death from above. And one rotor, wow. I'm glad I had that on me. I say as I pick up 45. 20 iron rebar. I'm just gonna dispose of you. And now this whole area doesn't have a single crash site in it. Also, what do you... Why do so many oh my god. Docking stations are so stupid. I don't know if the issue is that I made it part of a blueprint or what, but either way, it's just, it is not working as it should, because there should only be the one station. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I need to get this ammo fully automated. Because as I'm doing this, I'm just thinking about like how, oh yeah, this is still like technically a somewhat manual process to make it. Okay, let's actually get a better run going, and then okay, there we go. First time I just stopped dead in my tracks. Oh boy. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. Like, I appreciate how I can have a confident plan of stun, put Noblisk on super easily, and then it's just disposed of. It works so good. And it's something I can have infinitely accessible forever. Because if I go to Noblisk, I have 64 right now. That number should probably be on. That number should definitely be 150 by now. What the hell? I may have to go back to the arsenal and see what's up with it. Let's see, I could either go actually straight over to it, or I could go over to the concrete factory. I don't know which is faster, but I know which one gets me more airtime. So okay. Because the cluster nobelisks should 100% be good to go. Ah, and it's just short on nobelisks. Okay. Let's unpin biofuel. I'm never going to use it. Let's be honest. And now that I have cluster nobelisks, I don't know if I'm ever going to use snowballs either, even though I have 200,000 of them. You don't go there. Oh, yeah. I was wanting to deal with all of this stuff. And now I'm live. So now I can very happily dispose of a whole bunch of this stuff. And have zero concerns about, like, ooh, it'd be nice to see how high I can get that number while on stream. Because I'm on stream, so I can just do it. Does the container fit down here? Not especially. Well, okay, it fits vertically just fine. Okay. So bam, 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 bam. Well, and actually, the nobles should, some of them should go downstairs. Ugh. Oh, also, I totally should have done that and had this be any and this be overflow, and there, now that's done. So now the important noblest will get done first. There, it's like it's producing. Oh, so that means that the upstairs container's all filled. Nice. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Like I should probably put biofuel logs on here too. or solid biofuel, so that way you can just merge into here. I'm sorry? What the fuck? Any undefined? Oh, any. Well. Oops. It happens. Any undefined, any undefined, any undefined, any undefined. Okay. Better. Now, take two. Monster parts getting sorted properly this time. There we are. Nice. And this goes over here. Then just in case, I think it should be biofuel logs only. Hmm. So, okay, I know cluster nobelisks are going in there. It's just they're a little slow. Pulse nobelisks are being generated and going in there. It's harder to verify the system is working when... Okay, no, I saw... Okay, that's good, that's good. That gives me more faith in that things are working. Okay. Toss those boys in there. Those guys. Okay. And then let's get those few thousand what do you call them? The DNA capsules. I can dump 4 steel rods just fine. Four steel rods is not worth making another trip over. Also, I don't think that's a slug. Yeah, no. It was way too big to be a slug. Okay. There's going to be an insane amount of coupons per minute. Or points per minute. Just a moment. Okay. So many coupons. There's something I wanted to dump in here. It was this. Oh yeah, and I got the achievement for collecting 100 hard drives last night. So that was pretty nice. Still have 100 Nobelisks. Because what? This is full, entirely full. Okay. I could speed this up if I wanted to, but no, this system will work at whatever speed it works at and be fine, and I will take back my power shards, and I typically will not be consuming such a crazy amount that I need to care at all. Because these are large buffers. So I can just use. think what I'm doing is I'm avoiding pulling resources up from down below. So I should just get to that. No, Enfield is Satisfactory to get it right. No, good to see you, Sib. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I do need to try Enfield though. At some point, I would say it looks good, but I haven't like actually paid close enough attention to it to know if it's good. So I can't pull on gacha. It's not a gacha game. No. I think how I want to do this is this, that, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I had finally been playing a different game on stream, but then it was a pretty quick game. It was like 3 hours in, I was like, I still want to keep going, so swapped over to this. And of course having a good time with it, but just I don't know, sometimes you feel like you're doing the same thing a little bit too much. Oh, I'm missing materials, gosh dang it. I should totally... Once I'm done with this location, I am making a really, really good aluminum plant. And I'm thinking that that aluminum plant, it's probably going to wind up being around here. Because there's a ton of bauxite around. There's a little bit of coal. If I want to go a little bit farther, then there's a couple here. There's definitely still copper and then caterium. So bought this game and played a bit of it a while ago. Yeah, it's a big game, to be fair. Yeah, you either just never forget about it or you don't remember it at all. I don't know. It's like I could also see it being kind of like your 2-week Minecraft phase, you know? Like you're not necessarily gonna be playing it as much as you would necessarily some other games, or like not in as quite as much of a rhythm for the entire time. I don't know. Different games get played different ways, and that is more than fine. Oh, I didn't go high enough. No, shit. Or no, I went too high. That's what I meant to say. Frick. No. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of putting together... This is supposed to be like the factory that helps me make other factories. So, right now I've sort of gotten a lot of what I'm calling the arsenal part of it done. So there's just like general consumable things here. So like for the jetpack, you can see like, oop, hold up. You can see down in this corner here, there's like all these things. There's these gas mask filters, there's these radiation filters, there's my jetpack fuel and whatever weapon ammo I have. So I've got a bunch of different bits and bobs of that all set up here, and Yeah, it should make things go very well. Because also, it's all going into dimensional storage, so I can just have access to it from wherever. It looks more complicated when you're not the one who built it. That is always the case for just about everything. Not only in gaming, but in real life too. So, yeah. Okay. Why not? And not sure I said it, but good to see you, Sim. Hope you're doing well too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare. For some reason, I can't. Okay, not for. I can't do that with Factorio. I think I can do it with Satisfactory, but with Factorio, I'm just like, what the hell was I doing? I get so confused. And then a 1, 2, 3. Okay, I just heard some kind of sound, and I did not know what that was. But I don't need to figure it out, because it's done. So. When the sound goes away, you know you're okay. Yeah, that's totally how it goes, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And let's go with this. Oh, yeah. Dude, I need to play Space Age. I love Factorio, but like I want the good stuff in Space Age. And I haven't even bought Space Age yet, but it looks like such a good twist on everything. Like all of the different gimmicks on the different planets just seem fascinating. So I want to get to it at some point. Yeah. Yeah, because there's like, what, Gleba and Aquilo and all them fancy planets. The turbo, oh man, yeah, just thinking about it, it's making me want to play it, but at the same time I want to be playing this. I don't know, it's tough. I want to play all the factory games and all of the non-factory games and all of the blah 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 blah. Too many games, not enough time. Then again, factory games just inherently take so much time. So much time. Like this file, I think is at like 200 hours. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean surfaces too? Wait, what the what the huh? Did you go backwards? I think you went backwards. Well, but the thing is, like, it's not even like your grind. It's just like you set something up and then it takes the time. Like all the setup is the fascinating, fun, intriguing part. What is supposed to be here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, and you just kind of got to stay organized too, because if you're not organized, then you're just kind of in trouble. Because it's not going to go well if you don't know what's happening. Well, maybe that's also some of why I struggle to come back to Factorio after a while, because, like, there's not as many tools for figuring out what exactly you were up to. Okay. Um... Oh, I'm just stretching. Yeah. Oh, that'd be a good command to add. Yeah. Uh, okay. All right. Now, for the thing I have not been looking forward to, I gotta kind of snake this around. Ugh. If it wasn't for the plastic on this, I could honestly probably just skip it, but... Actually, yeah, I can just do that. Yes. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that's why I was doing things the way I was. Alright. Alright. And that is a little bit off of center, so I would like it to remain centered if possible. Oh, plus this needs to be that one, not this one. So. Okay. Not the prettiest, but it works. Okay. Oop. Don't go quite so high. There we go. I probably should have gone a little higher. Get really OCD when it comes to these things, but at the same time, I'm extremely lazy. Dude, exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah, like I will rebuild some, like, tiny little thing, like, 30 times, but when it's, like, when it's, just generally the routing, I'll get so just like, okay, this goes here and then there, and it's like I will not move anything no matter what. That is my brand of laziness. It stays right there. If I have built it, it is gospel. uh like there was probably a better way to go about doing these lifts, but I didn't think about that beforehand when I was building the whole structure, so yeah, screw past me. Yeah. Current me is angry with past me. Don't think I need to send turbo fuel any higher up unless I want to use it for the drones. But then if I'm using it for the drones, I don't know if I'll actually have the necessary throughput for it. Okay, and I know I said that I should work on an aluminum... Well, okay, yes, I should make a small aluminum plant first. Then I should make a giga turbo fuel factory, probably down at the Crater Lake. Because there's a bunch of sulfur and a bunch of coal. And that would be really good. Yeah, those are probably the next two big projects. And the temporary aluminum plant is not going to be anywhere near as big as this project. Oh my gosh, this is definitely the biggest project I've undertaken in the game. Because originally I was just like, oh yeah, I'm going to do everything at like really slow rates, just as long as it's producing literally even 0.001 per minute, I'll be happy. And then like eventually I was like, what if I just like fully utilize the nodes as much as I can? And it's like, why are you making the project bigger, Orbital? Come on. Don't scope creep. But I did. And I realized I made all the lifts backwards on this section, so that's why I undid them. Take a step back and look at what I built. I will in a moment. Okay. No. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look bad. I keep building bigger and bigger, and it's good that I keep doing that, because I want my big build. And those two top floors still are unutilized, thankfully. Haven't utilized some of these shelf ones, because I need a... I don't know. The shelf ones are just a pain to work around because they don't have logistics floors as well integrated with them, so it's just... Thank you for having your mind blown. But yeah, I'm definitely proud of like the how the base floor looks, and then how, I don't know, just the whole structure I think is pretty good. But as with anything, you're like, I could have done this better. I could have done XYZ better, but someone on the outside is gonna be like, dude, this is amazing. What are you talking about? But I see the tiny little flaws. Also, I'm surprised more people don't have a mind blown emote like that. Like, it seems like something that would be so common, but it's just no one has it. Oh, and also I have a ton of junk in my inventory now. Fantastic. Yeah, here. Yeah. Okay. Silica. Those. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I think that was all the garbage. Yeah, and like when I have like I don't have a ton right now because most of them just dropped off, but like when I have a bunch of gift subs, there's never any that are mind blown. It's just like, well, there's not any. Oh, and then another one I love is Mort. It's just like there's the brain, and like they got their hands on their head, and it's just, oh, that's a good one too. Like there's some emotes that you think would be more common than they are. Okay. Okay, I think I can kind of... Yeah, 7TV is so good. I adore it, and I have it here, and I've added like 300 or so emotes, and it's just like, oh, I love it. It's so good. So good. Or no, I think it's more like 200. I think Kund has like 300. Well, and even if it's just on like your end, it's just so good. Okay. What am I thinking of getting here? Binocular chungamunga gungamungus. Oh, yeah, I don't even have cable technically. What am I? Wow. There's a lot of stuff I don't have just yet going anywhere. Uh, you... Where can you occupy? You can occupy any one of these three. Fantastic. So there's a wire. I need cable as well, which oh yeah, I changed over to the... Did I I'm still planning on making cable here, aren't I? Yeah, what? Not sure how I feel about that. I was very torn between making biofuel and cable here, because it's a pretty good cable recipe, I will say, but it's just I I don't know. I don't know, because getting the wire down here would be both ugly and a pain in the butt, and then getting the cable back up would also be a pain in the butt, and it's like it would be a huge belt too. Like it'd be about as big as this belt is, and it's just this one is so annoying to route around. But at the same time, okay, and then go over here, then route down, then over. That'd be pretty good. Then I can go even taller, I think. Okay. Yes. I can do cable like that. That was actually a testing emote because somebody was saying that you don't have 7 TV unless you have White Among Us Gay Sex. So I have 7 TV. That means I gotta have the look. The logic checks out. Okay. And then it will go in, and then oh, not quite far enough. Oh, and that's ugly. Okay. Think is that in line? That appears somewhat in line. Nope. Damn it. I think this was an issue I ran into before, where it's just not gonna line up quite. Well, no, that one looks like it lines up right. And this one doesn't look like it lines up right. Yippee! It's horrible. Maybe I do something like this. Oh, too low. Straight. Nice. Why does that look so weird? Probably because my eyes are deceiving me. Yep, let's go with that. Then one more. 1, 2. Wait. It's going the wrong direction. Shit. No. This one needs to be given the cable. Or given the wire to then make the cable. Yeah, I also thought, oh hey, it'd be so cool if I were to use the tougher, but like higher yield alternate recipes. Like it's a little bit of complication, but it'd make things so cool and like Conceptually, yes. Past me and future me are in agreement on that. But current me is like, oh, why couldn't you have kept it simple, please? Yeah, so there's a heavy oil. That will then go back up over here. Let's get rid of this. That splitter. Not 3, 2 up, I guess. Not ideal. But 1, 2. Maybe. Oh, that is straight. Nice. Let's go, dude. Now, where's the big, messy 3x3 live? There we go. Right here. So, which one do I want to be cable? Probably just this one. Okay. Damn. Can I? That looks ugly. Oh, and there are cables in the lift. Let's go. For some reason, I hadn't had the realization to get going that fast, but yeah. Makes sense that it is. Oop, let me... One sec. And that's on that. Yeah, okay. Good, good. So the wire I want go there. And let's do that. That should give the proper space to do what I want. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. But now that's cable taken care of. Still got wire to do and a lot of floor holes to patch. One, two, okay. And let's get rid of those guys. That actually does look pretty sick. Dang. Okay. Oh yeah, and all the processing of these things should be done. So let's see how many coupons we can get. Right now we're at 0 and 29,000. Let's see this 780,000 per minute tick over. Sounds good. Definitely. Have a good one, Sim. It was good having you here. Appreciated you being here. That's the same thing I said twice. Well, I mean it. So, have a good one, dude. We should see that 780 very soon. Very, very soon. Oh. 646. Not bad. I assume there were some other stacks interrupting it that I didn't really pay enough attention to. I can put that there. Yeah. So many monster parts. Holy. Oh. Ooh, 777. And man, I have so many tickets. That is awesome. Oh, no pun intended. Unless it was. No, it genuinely wasn't really intended. But yeah, I could easily get some stuff if I wanted to. Like some of the more irrelevant but cool things, but nah. Hmm. Jeez, my brain. It's braining a little bit, but not a whole lot. I think maybe I should do a little bit more exploration and then probably just call it a stream, like some hard drive hunting. Cause I'm kind of approaching limits. I know there's plenty of days where I stream like 8 hours, but I mean my standard is 4, so just the fact that I hit 8 so often is more of a testament to me enjoying whatever I'm doing than and not wanting to quit than it is anything else. So and this is why I am happy to have Pulse Nobelisks, or why I will be happy to have Pulse Nobelisks automated. It's not in quite Hypertube cannon speeds, but if I used a few more, it might be. Oh, and I totally should have got the scanner out. Oops. Not gonna be on any networks. Is that turbo motors? No, that is not turbo motors. My greed. I was about to say, what do you mean I've been playing only 2 hours? And no, yeah, I have been playing Satisfactory for 2 hours, so that tracks. That tracks. I was thinking full stream time. Okay, and am I immediately going to be corrected? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Because what? This should have... Oh, no, no hard drives. Wow. Okay. I've apparently done pretty good clearing out hard drives. Mercer Sphere, Ailberry. No Summer Sloop. Anybody else around? I hear someone. I don't see the someone though. Oh, there you are. You big lug. I don't need to deal with you though, so I'm not going to. Hmm. Gosh, I wish that you're not seeing, like, there's nothing on the radar sound was less obnoxious. I just don't like hearing all the time. Actually, hold up. I'm a little stupid. Oh. Oh no. Sound. Audio. Let's make you 50% volume. So. Yeah, that is plenty loud. And then, hard drive. Yeah, I can barely hear that. Okay, good. That is much better. Wow. Oh yeah, the giant pit. Gosh, there's so many people who I think, well, for so many people, their first experience was in the grassy plains here, so like they'd probably feel kind of nostalgic for it, or like, oh, there's this spot here, but like my first playthrough I did in the Rocky Desert, or like I started in the Rocky Desert, so that's kind of where I feel a lot of like the, oh, this spot, oh, I remember first playthrough I did this here, and yeah. Uh, You know, I probably shouldn't go towards the radar tower that I know has no hard drives when I'm looking for hard drives. Oh, whatever. Oh, I should take the hypertube cannon though. Get a lot more speed going. And those two, I believe, are accounted for. One of those requires a superposition oscillator and is right there. The other, or no, that's for this guy. So then that means that there's one in the radius of that up north that I should get. I heard a spider. Holy cow, is it dark? Oh yeah, I did make another hypertube cannon there. Good, good, good. I'm about to use the heck out of it. And I don't think your enemies get launched by hyper tubes, but man, it would be kind of funny if they did. Oh, bullshit, that hit me. Where did it go? Did it actually charge me and fall off or something? I can't really tell. Whatever. Yeah, so it's the hard drive down there that it's currently detecting. I need to go north of this radar tower, I believe. Yes. So one of the two of this one is that one down there, but then there's another one somewhere in the radius to find. And I think this is the water geyser. Yeah, water geyser. This one's actually probably pretty nice because of the oil that's a little over this way, I believe. Because then you don't have to pipe in all the way from the ocean or from up there or whatever. I really do need to set up some temporary aluminum production though. Get supercomputers going too, just a little bit. I did do a little bit of higher tier scope creep on the... Oh yeah, on I guess I didn't even go over it. I'm calling the entire facility that the factory of factories flip, and that is an acronym that I've forgotten what it stands for. But it is an acronym, so. Oh, alclad sheets, okay. Not bad at all. Damn! I was not expecting it to be that effective. Sheesh. Oh, man. I needed alclad aluminum sheet. Let's get you gone and you gone. Good, good. But yeah, that's probably the one, right? Yes, it is. Nice. Now, there might be something else in the desert that the dune desert here that I should get, but this one I know is good. Mercer Sphere. Ah. Ah. Okay, and maybe if I do a little bit of hoya. Hoya. Wow, that really didn't do quite as much as I was hoping. No, I held R, I didn't press it. Ooh, a sloop. Give me the sloop. Yes, please. Thank you for the sloops. Oh, that's a tape. I should 100% grab that tape. Okay. Now... Yes, and then... Let's get the Mercer Sphere here. So much to loot. I love it. Okay. Give me the slug. Okay. Uh-oh. I love it. Oh man, those guys are usually so, like, they take so much to take down, but just tossing two cluster nobelisks in like the exact same spot if you can help it. Oh dude, it does work. It does so much work, holy. Well, then it's also it's just hilarious to see them fly so much. Oh my god. Oop. Come on. Get over here. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, just two good cluster nobelisks on it. I just kind of wish that there was like a third type of additional rifle ammo that was like a lot tighter of a crosshair and it just like stayed tight, so it was basically like a sniper. I don't know. I like snipers, so that's about all there is to that thought. None with balance, none with like, ooh, it would be good if it did. It was like big shot damage. It's just passing thought. I'm sure there's a reason why they don't have more rifle ammo types, but oh, oh. And that one should be close enough to be scanning, and I do remember getting that one in the past too, so. Okay. Okay. I think it's pulsing time. Oop. Do that. There we go. Oh, there's a sloop up there. Oh well. Okay. Oops. And I do think that I should probably actually do that. So I can stun rebar and then quick swap. Bam. And you may be wondering, well, okay, no. In my brain, I was on my way back to base, and then it's like, oh, I'm heading away from base, but that was an internal thought. The reason I'm going this way is because hypertube cannon. But also, quick peek, I don't think there's any resources here that I'm super like, ooh, I should use this immediately. Okay, goal is to get to that. Because I knew I've got that hypertube cannon. Okay. Oh yeah, and I don't think I've shown off any of that, off of any of the aluminum stuff I'm thinking of over here just yet, so I probably actually won't build up here, but I was toying with the idea of it because I really like all the pretty red flowers, the flowering trees. So I was thinking maybe build up here potentially, but it would probably just be better to move the bauxite. Oh yeah, also there's a bunch of radioactive rock here. Got the 3 pure geothermal generators going. Love that, because I love the geothermal power. But yeah, I should probably just take it down more to like over here-ish. Because there's, ouch, there's the copper down there for alclad sheets. There's the nitrogen all the way over there, which I'm pretty sure is used in the fused modular frames. Yeah. Which reminds me, that was something I automated in Flip, so. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to actually see what the acronym's for. Because I don't remember. So yeah, we're gonna go to the hub. I'm gonna go over some of what I'm planning on doing um, in between. Okay, just future plans, um, and then we'll see. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. You, and you. Okay. So, I want, first and foremost, probably Mark III miners. I want to be able to see what the absolute most I can get out of a node is at any given time. Yeah. To get that, though, I think I will need advanced aluminum production, which will also get me scannable wells, which I will be super happy about. Which will require automating RCUs, which with its default recipe actually doesn't seem too bad, aside from the aluminum casings, which again I don't have in Flip, but um, Flip isn't a permanent. Well, okay, it is. It's going to be a permanent structure, yes, but it's not going to be like the end all be all main base. It's the main base before the main base. Um, but yeah, I'll be very happy to get. I will be very happy to get fluid tanks because then I'll actually potentially be able to get uh, rocket fuel, and then eventually ionized fuel as well. Um, but I think ionized fuel is probably a tier 9 thing. Not exactly sure, but um, yeah, I really just need a whole bunch of RCUs, aluminum products, and supercomputers. Because everything else I think I have enough of. Uh, Because, yeah, 50 turbo motors. Oh, but I'll need turbo motors to make Mark III miners, I believe. So, I don't know. I'll probably do everything except particle enrichment. Um, like, pretty aggressively after finishing Flip. Um, yes. And, of course, I want to be able to scan uranium because I want to have all the resources that I'll be getting on my map. Or that I could get on my map. I did not see the number that was in that. Oh well. Tickets are tickets. Yeah, alright. And now I'm curious, so I am gonna take a peek at that first. $150 precisely. Nice. And FLIP is an acronym. That's what this place is called. And it's an acronym for Factory Leading into Production, because I'm going to be using this factory to make more factories. Yes. Alright. I think it's time I called it. I'm getting kind of tired. Oh, and I just hit 6 hours as well. Nice. But yeah, over 240 hours. Doing pretty good. All right. Oh, thank you guys for being here. It was a good time. Oh, a really good time. Trubiz was it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was. I definitely had a little bit higher of expectations for it, but I mean, you put it up against Chance of Sinar, and I'm gonna think a little. I'm gonna compare a little bit too high on the that end of the bar. Um, yeah. So, uh, yeah. Uh, do I have any news for end of stream? I don't think so. Um, but yeah, I'm just gonna like usual kind of keep playing offline and keep seeing how far I can get and tackle some of these really big satisfactory projects. And it's I was happy to have you alongside today and the blah 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 blah. Wow, brain. I'll be excited to see y'all next time and yeah. Uh yeah, so we're gonna be rating Chris again because it's comfortable. I don't know. I have no issue rating Chris. Um it's just it feels like the safe place to go and like I don't need to feel like I don't know, I'm gonna still just keep being there afterwards so it's not like, oh no, I rated and ran. I don't have to feel any of that guilt because I'm gonna be there anyway. So yeah. Uh and also this is something that I want to implement with mix it up, but uh I would like to start shouting out people before exclamation point shouting out people before I raid them. So just so that way if somebody gets left behind, then we can or then they can still follow and join in even though they may not have uh, been rated through with Twitch because Twitch does sometimes get a little bit funky with that. So and also it is croissant day, so uh, our raid message today is going to be uh, happy Christmas. Yes, that is going to be our raid message. Okay, that's all I got. Thank you all for being here, for any lurking, chatting, every little bit of interaction. I appreciated it, and I hope you all have a good rest of your night. See you later, everybody. Oh, she's on a BRB. It's okay. It's totally fine. We're not going to worry about that. Bye bye.